You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show
This
has been
show
rated
has been
W for
rated
weather.
G for good
Why
times,
is that on fire?
good vibes,
And what
and
does this
God,
button do? I know I
Richard
should...
and Squirrel, stop pressing buttons. Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Sure, let's do that. Let's try to behave ourselves. No, we're not. No, we're not. Not even close. Fam, good morning. It is good to see everybody. Sis, good morning. Welcome in. Fam, welcome. We have a lot that we are going to be covering today. Let me go ahead. I'm in my drawing glove on here. I'm excited to dive into work on Lyra today. Let's get some music going first. Kira, indeed. Kira, good morning, by the way. It is good to see you. Welcome. Oh, my gosh. All right, fam. Early on, let's go ahead and do the presentation of Pluck. I know a lot of you have not had a chance to get to see her yet. We're going to start actually with the family photo. And fam, that's where Pluck fits in height-wise. We still have some dialing in to do on each one of these characters, and we will do that once we have finished the original 10. We now have 7. It was going to be an original 8, and then an original 9, and because of some things that came up during the dev team meeting yesterday, it is now an original 10. The 2 additional characters, fam, that I'm going to add in that I didn't originally intend to, but now we're going to need them for a couple of projects, initially are Granny and Squirrel. Granny and Squirrel were next on the list anyway, but I was going to wait until after I had some of the others drawn and some of the turnarounds done and all that. We're going to need them sooner. And it's okay to bring them into this mix too. This will give us a really good idea of how we want everybody to look. One of the biggest things here, fam, is that I'm going to end up looking over all of this and deciding where and how what changes need to be made in terms of the characters. We'll do one final polish pass, and then we're off to the races. Turnarounds, doing the comics, all that stuff comes next. Getting some of the animated characters into the game. It's going to be fun. Oh, yeah. We'd have to decide who's number 11, though. Oh, my gosh. And fam, little sis is here with me today. And we'll be joining in. By the way, fam, if you'd like to see Pluck all on her own, there she is. Let me go ahead and do this a little bit so we can scroll it a little bit better. But that's mainly how she turned out, fam. And I know Kira always asks me about this, so I'm going to go ahead and do this right now. Do you want to see her next to her original version? There's the original version. We'll bring the colors and all that around. Actually, the colors stayed relatively close because we stuck with that hunter green. But yes, we're going to have some fun with this. We're going to have some fun with this for sure. And again, fam, there'll be a little bit more work done, like with the lines and all that. I learned a lot on Pluck. This new version of Pluck taught me a lot about my art style and what I want to do. But I love how she turned out. There are some, fam, Jamie was the first character that I did when I started this run. And there are already a number of things, and it's minor stuff, fam. It's minor stuff that'll make all the difference. But there's all these little minor changes now I need to make to Jamie. There's a couple I need to make to KA yet. Make the intern number 11? I'm not sure. Kira, I'm not sure. You can't even hold the mic up. Lavender, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Fam, I'll get back up to the big screen here real quick. But that's what we're going to be working on today. By the way, fam, I looked over at Twitch just a little bit ago and my heart sank. The reason my heart sank was because I looked over and it wasn't online all of a sudden again, and I'm like, what happened? OBS was showing everything was fine, so I took a breath. The browser keeps trying to shut that source down. Lavender, how are you this morning, love? How is your day going so far? Again, happy Friday, everybody. It is so good to see everybody. You know who else I need to say good morning to? Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. How are you?
Good.
Good.
I woke up at 5 instead of 5:30.
You woke up at 5 instead of 5:30.
Yes, because I had to run in here and open my window and let all the hot air out.
Ooh.
Well,
So you had
I
a little
didn't
bit of
get
an oven
to-
situation going on.
Yes, because I didn't tell you yesterday that we had an over 100 day. With the previous day being like 98, 99. So we had 2 days of hot, and it hadn't been able to cool out until this morning. So if you hear birds and stuff, that's why.
So if we hear lots of chirping, okay, we'll keep that in mind. I'll let you know if a lot of noise comes over or whatever, but otherwise don't worry about it. We've had that talk before. I actually have, fam, by the way, for everybody that comes across Discord, noise suppression on. And it helps filter out some of the extra little noises, things like that come across like from Discord side. It's been a great little tool and it's been really helpful. And in cases like this where people need to keep windows open or die from heat oppression, I think this is a great tool to have.
Yeah, sleep was difficult last night. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. I'm going to go ahead actually and bring that down because we're going to be under some very bright colors off of the monitor today. And Lavender, I'm good. One of my OCs got engaged in one of her role play verses yesterday. So I've been researching wedding dresses and such. Oh, nice. Fun. Very fun. Making sure I'm keeping track of everything in the chat. Okay.
There
Very,
we go.
very
I see
good.
Shared chat now.
What's that?
I said, there we go. I see the shared chat now.
Yeah. When I
It
went in,
wasn't done earlier. Yeah.
well, when I went in earlier, you hadn't accepted the invite yet, so I couldn't.
Right.
I couldn't send
Yeah.
it. I'm like,
Well-
I'll have to wait on this one. That's okay.
It was only a couple minutes difference. Like I noticed that you sent it over, so then I turned everything on real quick.
Oh yeah. No. I saw it. It was funny because for once I remembered to check back in and look at the shared chat, and you hadn't accepted yet. And I'm like, it's okay. I'll pick up with it after we start. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It becomes a big deal at a couple hours in, once like everybody's in and we've started really chatting and rolling and all that. But in the beginning, not so much. It gives us a chance to, I don't know, say hi to everybody. I don't know what I want to say there.
Yeah. Hopefully you can't hear the fan.
No, I really can't.
Okay, good.
I am surrounded
pushed it
by-
far enough
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, love.
I was gonna say I pushed it far enough in the hallway to where hopefully you can't hear it.
I'm what I was gonna say is I'm surrounded by fans myself right now. So I have to help
Both of
control
them were
temperature
telling
in
me.
here. Here's what we've got to run right now. I've got the air conditioner in here, which is the window unit, because it's got to be in this room. Otherwise, this room would become an oven, and I'd mess up my equipment. But then we also have to run. There's a fan that runs along with a dehumidifier because we're in such a humid climate, and that really helps pull a lot of the heat off, and it helps actually the air conditioner run less. So, because it's not trying to dehumidify the air so much. So that helps it too. But yeah, I have one fan to my left and two to my right. So I feel your pain is my point.
Yeah.
Oh man. Ducky! Good morning, Ferret. Good morning. It's good to see you both. Welcome in. Fam, along the lines of weather and things all over the place, my voice will be a touch rough today, and that is why. It's also why I haven't been able to wear my contacts again for the last couple of weeks.
Too
Not
dry.
that that's really a problem anymore, that my eyes are so comfortable in these glasses that part's fine.
Nice.
But I would rather, it's vanity at this point. It's fashion over function. I'd like to put my green glasses back on. And I
Yeah.
haven't been able to because it feels like stuff is stabbing me in the eye, and it's all allergies. I cannot remember a year like this. I'm not sure if I ever can, where I've been through this badly, because I just have it's like some general hay fever and normal stuff. So
Right. It just seems to be like this year it's been bad for everybody.
yeah, oh yeah, for sure. And I didn't hear. That's weird. There was a redemption and I didn't hear it. It's like the sound didn't play. That's different. Why, we'll have to check that again. Ducky, I hate them. I really do. I really do. And when I moved here, it got worse. It was, and the thing is, outside of high, dry deserts, which are climates that I've learned are not conducive to my happiness 100%. Any place I live, I go through this. Some areas are worse than others. It depends on what bodies of water you're near and on. But yeah, I deal with this a lot. Most areas of the country that I live in, I would deal with this. Albuquerque was the only place I ever lived where I didn't have to deal with it. Central New Mexico. I deal with like a month of dry pollen blowing around, and that's about it. So, but yeah, I'm with you. I can't stand allergies. I wish they would all just go away. And this year has been, brutal. It's been brutal. All right, let's get out to what we're going to actually be working on here today. I will go ahead and close Pluck's main one there. That does not need to be saved, but I will leave the family photo open because fam today, it's trying to grab the wrong one. There we go. Today, fam, we're going to be working on Lyra, which means I can go ahead and actually take Pluck out of there. And I'm going to bring this over. Now, there's a couple of different ways, fam, that I'm going to do this and handle this one. Part of it's already been done. I took what I call my base drawing and bring that over, but that's a base drawing, fam, for a male. Okay? And that's, again, just helps me get a general body shape and proportions. What I'm now going to do, now that I have that set, is I'm going to bring Arya over and get Arya to the same proportions and get it stretched a bit so I can have a good visual, and then I can start to draw the head and body from there. Be a lot of sketching today, fam. It's going to be a lot of sketching today. Sis, what are you working on?
The next bundle.
Oh, another bundle of coloring pages?
Yeah, because they're
Gotcha.
so popular. And I was trying to apologize to the fam that I didn't get to put the 5th one up when we ended on Tuesday because of all the heat and everything. Like that, by the time we were done that afternoon, it got too hot, and then it got hot 2 days after that. So I haven't been able to do anything for 3 days. I feel so behind.
Oh, well, now you'll have a day of catching up today. These are always productive days.
Yeah.
Not that I'm putting any benchmarks on anything, but usually you've got 5 pages done before the end of the stream, so.
Right. That part I'm not worried about. It's the other part that I'm worried about.
Gotcha.
The other stuff we're working on. Because I haven't been able to sit and do that. Too hot. Can't function. I have time to catch up because the temperature is going to drop in a couple of days. So, yay.
Let me find. Where are you?
The minimum coloring book is 30 pages, which means if I finish the 5 today, that's 30.
Oh, apply No, don't transform anything. Why are you trying to transform it? I'm just trying to get. Why is it? Oh, I see what's going on.
you were sorting that out.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I was right into art mode today because I'm excited to start working on this, and I have some ideas that I want to try with Lyra in terms of getting a better start.
I was excited to get up today too because I knew what we were doing. So.
All right, let's see if I can bring this body. And I'm not so worried about Arya's head as I am the body. This one doesn't want to stretch quite so easily. To back this out even a little bit further. So I can actually see. Keep that neck relatively short. Okay, let me make sure we're in a good spot. Actually, yeah, that is going to give me a good starting point. Okay. Which is fine. And we'll keep that head there and all that. So what I can do is from there, I'll be able to start tracing. I'm going to bring Arya way back here. We'll do that body trace first.
Are you excited for your surprise tomorrow?
I am excited for my surprise tomorrow. I don't know exactly what it is, but
yes, you do.
I am excited. I'm pretending to not know. Can I pretend to not know so I can pretend to be surprised? I'll open it up.
Yeah.
I'll even shoot a video. I'll go, what a surprise!
because your little sister also forgot to click the gift wrap button, so my bad.
Oh, no worries, love. No worries. Oh my
I
gosh.
was too excited to send it, and it paid for it, and I went, wait, I forgot to hit a button.
Gotcha. I need to catch up, by the way. I feel very bad. I need to catch up with Ducky, by the way, who's been talking to me all morning, and I've been focusing on getting this character started. Gonna be turning the volume up really loud so I can work on the Quack Shack. It's become a tumbling mess. Oh no. I got all the 50. Yeah, I saw your pictures, Ducky. That was awesome. Paige is printed out and Mom already has set up the backyard. Oh, shaded for the kids to come color. Aww. She has Kool-Aid chilling. This is so wholesome. Fam, she has Kool-Aid chilling, PB&J Twinkie pies, sandwiches under a better name. Got it? Ready to serve. And the media station is up and going for them to watch you too. Oh. That's awesome. So cool. My heart is just melting, Ducky. My heart is melting. We'll have to do, Ducky, being serious, while the kids are off and all that and around in the neighborhood and stuff over the summer, we'll plan a coloring day. We'll plan a coloring day. The neighborhood has come together to help the kids and parents. Oh, it's a formal. Oh, so it was formerly a community. Okay, Ducky, and yeah, because there's a day that, here's the thing, and it'll give us a chance to show the kids a little bit more. But I want to start practicing more coloring and shading, especially for backgrounds, things like that. And what I'm going to do, Sis actually sent me over one of her coloring pages without the background, so I can actually like color and draw and paint and fill in the full background and foregrounds and all that. So we'll have some fun with that on that day.
You can have whatever pages you want, by the way. I only sent you that one because you really wanted it, so.
Oh no, I appreciate that. We'll try that one first and then we'll see how it goes. And fam, I have no idea why the Twitch channel points are suddenly not working today. I have no idea. Lone, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I have no idea why these things won't connect. The last time we ran into this problem, it was a problem on Twitch's end, by the way, fam. I'm hoping this will not be the case again, because it shows I'm fully connected to Twitch when I go and look at the commands. Let me try it. See, and here's the thing, fam. Like, everything's working. The lights are flashing. It's acknowledging it in chat. It's not playing the sound, and that's what I'm wondering about.
Oh, that's very nice.
So why is it not playing the sound effect? When I test it, it's fine. Can I play a sound effect on my own? Let's see.
That's what they said.
Okay. So now I'm lost. I just used the channel point command and it worked fine. I wonder if it was just a temporary disconnect. We've been having a lot of those with Twitch lately. Not saying much. Lots of little, and fam, here's what I mean. Lots of little glitches. Things that don't come through and you can't quite figure out why. Although this seems like a bot thing more than anything else, because it should have been playing the sound effect. Again, Twitch was acknowledging it. It was flashing my lights behind me, so I know that it was received. So I'm guessing Lumia had a skip or something. We'll see. That's in the shared chat, by the way, Lone. All right, fam. Let's see what we can do here. Let's start sketching a body out here, shall we? Am I on the right color? No, I am not. Let's start out on the right color first off. Symmetrical ruler wasn't up. Look at that. But I think we should totally plan that. I think we should have a day of coloring for the kids.
And for us.
And for us.
Yeah.
We'll call it a semi-fun day off, a day to, you know, again, practice skills and all that.
For sure. I was actually looking up prices for my the ink refills on our little printer that we just got like last year or something, so that I could print some pages for one of my friends that was having a hard time.
Oh,
so they were gonna get a box of, like, you know, all the bundles.
Gotcha.
I was just gonna print them out and be like, surprise. But of course I need ink for that, so we'll see.
Holies, holy molies. Get your holes blessed. Holy moly, it's Oli. Hey, Oli.
Huh?
How are
Oli.
you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in.
So, what are we doing tonight? Plans?
Absolutely zero plans.
Just chill?
We're gonna get together with the family members, yep, and chill tonight. That is the whole plan for tonight. I have no major plans. I just want to chill and hang with everybody. You know, and that's probably what we'll do. We'll probably play more sledding game tonight. Because that's a game, even if people aren't playing it with us or anybody that's just kind of hanging out with us, we can still chat with them really easily. So,
for sure.
But yes. Indeed. Elfie, good morning, love. It is good to see you.
I'm sure Oli's looking forward to sleeping in his own bed.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet. Okay, I can put that there. I can take that away already. That gives us a better starting point. Anyway, actually, that does give us a better starting point. Duplicate that. Now we can start maybe dialing this in a little bit. Done with the hotel though for a while. Oh, you have a sleep number? And a hotel bed? No, a hotel bed is not a sleep number. Not in the slightest.
Nope.
Let's grab our rough eraser here. Let's see. Spin this around. See if I can maybe a little better angle here.
9-minute warning. Not that you weren't already watching it, but you know.
Yes, I was totally watching it. Indeed.
Oh, for once you weren't watching. See,
Indeed.
no.
I was totally watching it. That was all me. Didn't need that reminder. Nope, not in the slightest.
For once you needed the reminder, though. Ducky.
Now the shoulders aren't going to be high enough. Now she's already starting to form. Have a lot that'll have to happen with her yet, but that won't be such a big deal. Okay, one step at a time. All right. Okay, today has just gotten cooler. The neighbor lady, the grumpy one, brought over a bubble machine and a gallon of bubbles to put in it. Oh my gosh. That is awesome, Ducky. All right, fam, let me get up to the big screen here real quick. Ads are looming on Twitch, as Sis has just mentioned, so we're going to go ahead and get them out of the way. Now, here's what we do for those of you that are new here. We let the ads run for 3 minutes every hour. That gets them out of our way for the entire next hour so we don't have to worry about them, and gives us a chance to take a quick break, and that's what we're going to do. Stretch our legs, grab some coffee, and that way if you get stuck in any full screen ads on the Twitch side, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on Lyra. Sis is going to continue to work on the next coloring bundle, so everybody, please don't go away.
I'm almost impressed.
right, fam, we are back. Let me go ahead and get my earbuds in. You back, sis? All right. Fam, let's go ahead and we're going to jump right back into this here. Actually, let me get my drawing glove on first. That would be a smart idea. Good morning, everybody. Again, thank you for being here with us on a Friday. Looking forward to the entire day today. Drawing Lyra. Sis is on her stream. Drawing the next coloring book bundle, which have been really popular for her. I'm going to go ahead and get back out to our main scene here so I can keep right on drawing. Hope you all got some good ads, fam. If you got stuck in ads. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, needed a few extra there. Oops.
I am on. Yes. All right, so we're going to duplicate this. Bring that down to there, and then let's see what I can do too. Bring this all in just a little bit better. As a matter of fact, I might redraw this entire top. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, now back up to this. curve back. There has been a coloring book request. Dusty Boy asked that you make a coloring book about cars.
Not my strong point. I'll be honest.
I mean, I do have to draw a truck for Squirrel's background at some point.
Apparently, I'm only really talented if I draw cars.
Cars,
Ouch.
yes. I saw that. I saw
Ouch.
that. What can I say, sis? Your public has demands.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, belt is going to need to be higher. As a matter of fact, what I might do is actually just leave the top line and make that the bottom line. to consider here are those legs. Might need to go a bit bigger with those. We'll see. Let's see here real quick. I thought it was so funny that he associated with talented. Being lectured by his sister about what true talent really is. And the older sister is 10. The other 5 are between 4 and 8. She's so good with them, so well behaved. That's awesome. Told me that I wasn't special if I didn't make a truck ornament, so I don't feel too called out. Everybody has the thing they want, right? Everybody has the thing they want. I understand that.
And it's not that I couldn't try to draw a car. It's just I'm better at some things than others. It would end up looking like one of those wooden, wooden toy ones or something.
Yeah, I was going to say a lot of it depends on what kind of car you're looking for, too.
Yeah.
That body actually is starting to come together relatively nicely.
I noticed, by the way, there is a lack of giant coloring books anymore. So maybe that's a goal I could have.
Yeah, I'm not sure why those suddenly fell out of favor. If there was a reason for that or otherwise, but I've noticed that too.
And then I have to figure out how many pages I need for something like that.
Yeah, that I don't know.
over 100 at least.
Yeah, I have no clue. Actually, you know what I'm going to do with that instead? We'll just do this.
I'll check the Crayola ones behind me just to have a base point. I keep those around if I want to scribble.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
And it's still got that paper in there we hated as kids. You erase one thing and there's a big hole in it.
There's a big hole in it. Yep. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This might be the first time I draw a body before I draw a head. Body's just really starting to come together nicely. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate that layer. Get rid of that. Bring that one down to about 25. This way I can erase and still see what I've got behind me. Aren't we all? But that's the thing. Kids love the way you draw. Aww. One of the few times I can say that my body is looking good. Kira. All right. You know what? This calls for an interlude. Kira, I want you to know, and I say this with great love and otherwise, okay, well, all right, I'm going to keep it simple. Kira, do you know how many times I said that to myself while I was drawing my character? I'm sitting here with my pencil going, oh, hello, magic pencil. I can make myself beefy. I'm an artist. All right. Anyway.
Yes, you are.
Anyway. Oh, man.
And don't tell me otherwise.
And I certainly have a lot of fun like one, too. Okay, anyway. Let's get back out here. Oh, man. But Kira, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, magic pencil. What else can I do? I did say beefy. I want to be beefy. And with enough time, perseverance, and imagination, I can be. Oh, man. Are still not quite where they need to be. So I'm going to remove everything down to this elbow point. Actually, maybe the shoulders are fine and it's just the inside of the arm, actually. Let's go out a little bit farther. And go straight up from there. See if I can get a little better angle. Let's see what else we can do here. If you decide some, you want to wear some skirt steak, you can be beefy. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Now I just had to know where I can go find a skirt steak. Is that available on Amazon, by the way? I should look that up. Alexa, find me a skirt steak. We'll see what happens.
Now everybody's Alexa goes off.
And then everybody's Alexa goes off, yeah. Get this a little bit better spot. That's very rough, but that's fine for now. I'll clean that up in a second. right, let's see if we can get that to erase accordingly. Sure, good morning. And Nick's good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I finished, Nix, did you get to see Bleep yet? Or Pluck? I finished Pluck. Polish Pass is still pending, but main character is done. But kid, again, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're having an awesome day so far. Oh, did you miss the? Okay. I actually finished this one off camera. I was working on Pluck on Tuesday, and I got her finished. I'll show you the latest family photo. That's Pluck down there. But that's how our little elf came out. I'm working on Lyra right now, who's a dwarven bard, and she's going to be about the same height. So they can pal around together. They're buddies, so. It's your actual Friday. Oh, they tried to kill you this week? Oh, man. But Nick, so it's Friday, and after today you're done? You get a real weekend this weekend? Let's erase this real quick. Get that taken care of. Got to figure out my Xbox overheating issues. Haven't been able to stream. Oh, it's hitting 106?
Ouch.
Which Xbox? Next, is it the 360, the one, you know, which one do you have currently? But Nix, yeah, that is really hot. It's not something simple like some of the fans are clogged with something or a lot of dust or something. Because I've certainly had that come up in the past myself. Just tossing ideas out there to see if there's anything maybe you haven't tried yet. The big tower, okay. It's always run hot, but not that hot. Oh, man. Kid, are you able to get it like into an air-conditioned space or anything like that? Oh, I love it when I can get a line like that. Sorry, fam. Small artist victories. Perfect lines on the first pass don't always happen, so.
Take all the little victories.
I will take
Happy
every
days.
little victory I am handed. Yes. Oh, sis. Oh my. Oh my. She's actually looking really good. We'll need to sketch the head out and all that. And once I do the line work, I'll have the pouches and everything in place if I need to. But she's already very, very close.
Yep, I can already tell it's her. Even though you haven't done the face, I can totally tell it's her.
Yeah, the body is. It's the first time, fam, I've done a body before the face. But I think the reason I ended up doing that, and I didn't do this consciously, loves, but the reason I did this is I was kind of hyper fixated on it because a dwarven female body was going to be a challenge. So I was ready. My man, this thing is right in front of the AC vent. It's getting hit with fresh AC and 2 fans. Okay. It's got to be, yeah, it would have to be internal. And Nix, I was just trying to think of anything I possibly could to help you that I've come across in the past myself. I don't know if I ever talked to you about this, but I actually ran that small video game chain for a while. We did repairs, and we used to run into stuff like this all the time. And whenever somebody would call or try to bring one in, to try to save them the cost of the repair, we'd always try like this list of basic stuff first. Then we'd send it in if we couldn't fix it, but... Ducky, do you know how many requests I'm getting lately? Oh, man. You nailed the body in less than 2 hours. Yes, phrasing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anytime the words Xbox and running hot get put together, all I can think of is my 360. I bought a 360 about 6 months after they launched, hoping that it would be past some of the problems. I went through 4 of them. And much credit to Microsoft, they replaced everyone. Eventually replaced it with a new one. Because they... After the 3rd return, they're like, we're not sending you another refurbished. So we're going to send you a brand new one. They sent me a brand new one of the old style, but it was the better one, the one that didn't overheat as easily. I took the brand new one they sent me. I took it and traded it and went to that was after they had come out with the new ones, the ones with the internal drives, hard drives that weren't overheating anymore. Traded it in towards one of those. Somebody was happy. They got a brand new Xbox, and so did I. Because I was done. I loved my 360. I played it a lot. But, oh, man. The overheating just... Oh, I was so done. First time it died... What's that?
Sorry, I was going to say, I guess the red ring was before that. Never mind.
Yeah, no, the first time it died was when I was playing Gears of War. Second time it died, I was playing Lego Star Wars. And the third time, Grand Theft Auto. 4, by the way, not 5, 4.
Jeez.
And I always knew what it was about to go because suddenly I'd have rainbow colors where there shouldn't be rainbow colors. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Next, what they were doing is they would take them, they would fix them, and they would send you back a refurbished. So instead of sending you a new model, which is actually what they should have been doing, they kept pumping refurbished out. And if somebody pitched enough of a fit after they have had to do it like a couple of times, they would actually send a new one. Otherwise, they just keep sending refurbished, and every couple of months you'd be going through the same problem all over again. because every single one of those refurbished, because they didn't, a refurbished model still has the same design issues for the original 360. The heat and all that, everything was just too blocked off. So every single one of those older models were pretty much ticking time bombs. Kira, you went through 3 or 4 too? Yeah. Yep. Next worst part I have. Oh, you have a Steam Deck? And you haven't gotten it set up? Oh, Nix, those are so cool, though. I know you can't play everything on them, but... Nix, yeah. Oh, yeah. You want that list alphabetically or just off the top of our heads? Oh, man.
I don't know what animal to draw. My brain just went blank.
You don't know what animal to draw.
Nope. I guess it doesn't matter. I did draw another whale earlier. A different kind, but still.
There's just a little something I gotta check out there.
Oh, 12-minute warning.
Yep. This time
Well,
I
this
saw
This
it.
time I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say this time I didn't give you. Oh, 5 minutes, right?
This time I actually saw it, so.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's see what happens if I do this. I didn't think I was going to, but I actually like those slightly thinner arms on the outside. And I gotta see if there's something I've gotta fix on the inside. All right, and then let's see, how are we doing time? We're still doing good. Okay, there we go. We got that one. And let me just back this up real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. There we go. That'll give me a better idea anyway. Now we're going to have to start working on the face. But that we can easily do. All right, fam, we've got about 7 minutes left before our Twitch ads are running. Don't laugh, but draw those cute sand fleas having a beach party. Aww. Nix, that's awesome. Very cool. All right, so fam, we are going to go ahead and take a real quick break. Twitch ads are looming, so here's how we'll do it. 3 ads, the ads are going to run. Sis and I are going to take a break ourselves. We're going to walk away, stretch our legs, grab a bit more coffee, do all that good stuff. When the ads are done, we're going to come right back. I'm going to continue to work on Lyra, and actually I'm going to start working on the face. Sis is going to continue to work on coloring pages. And actually, fam, when we get back, it's been a couple hours, so we're going to check in with her and see how the coloring pages are doing. So, fam, please don't go away. Oh, there we go. I hit the wrong button. That was my fault. All right, cool. Sis, are you back yet, or?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Are you in a spot to where you can take a look and see how you're doing?
Sure. Let me. There we go. Okay.
I thought I'd just jump over real quick before, because once I start working on Lyra's head, I'm gonna get a bit hyper focused. So I know that's coming already.
That's fine. Yeah, you can flip over.
Yeah. Let me jump over and. Well, now I see what everybody was talking about with the whale.
Yep.
I love the grins. I love the grins.
And then I was working on some fish.
Oh, nice. Is that a dace?
I don't know. I just drew it. Is it supposed to be?
I don't know. I don't know many fish off the top of my head. It looked like a dace to me, though. You know where I learned what a dace was, by the way? Animal Crossing.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I learned what a dace is. I was wondering if it was a dace. I was actually just making a joke, sis, but it did actually look a little bit like one, though. All right. Nice, very nice. So you've got one done and you're already working on number 2.
Well, 2 might be done here in a little bit. I'll put a couple of different fish in there, though.
All right, I'm gonna jump back over to this dwarf, and now we've got to do it. Now we've got to sketch a face. And yeah, that actually that little bit of a. Oh, you know what I wanted to do first, though? There is one more thing I needed to check out. I forgot about that. Because with that out of the way, I had wanted to see if just a little bit of rounding would actually do better for this character. Breathor's eggs, freshly laid. Breathor, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. I hope all is good with you. When we do the final lines, that should come together really nicely. Okay. The only other thing I've got to do is I've got to get a little bit of a better angle off of that hand. I wonder if there's a good... I have a good hand reference in here still. Let me see. Oh, the references weren't turned on. That's why. I need a good hand reference for... Nope, that's not the one I'm going to need. See if Black Canary maybe has a better hand reference. We'll see. We'll do this a different way. I'm going to need to grab a basic hand model here.
Ah, excellent
There we
initiative,
go.
intern.
We'll do...
You pressed the button.
drop that in there real quick. Richard? Thank you. Not too bad. Oh, just getting ready for work? How's work going, by the way, Grethor? Everything going good? Gonna hang out with the coloring crew. All right. Ducky, have fun. Have fun. Let's see, where's my object menu? I'm gonna need
Well, that happened. I think I need to make a fish from my own head more often.
you need to what now?
Draw fish from my head more often.
Draw a oh, from your okay. Did the I take it the fish turned out good?
Yeah. It's definitely silly.
Where's my outline? We'll leave it at that. There we go. Now it's a usable hand model. How was it doing? Stop. Holy cow. Hand model's out of control. There we go. Let me get all those wrapped up real quick. We're busy. Had a couple of employees who decided the work wasn't what they were expecting. Oh, not with you anymore? Working more than expected. But this is the life of manager. Oh, Grethor, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Jim River on the solstice. Nice. Very nice. So lots of fun stuff going on. Busy, but lots of fun stuff going on. Okay, wait a minute. What? What layer did the hand model end up on? Did it drop it in the references maybe? There it is. Get out of there for the time being. Let's get rid of that. Hand drawing there. Let's try a little experiment and see if we can. Shoot, I was drawing on the wrong layer. That's okay, though. All right, looking pretty good. Oh, absolutely. We've sold a lot of canoes this year too. Oh, nice, Grethor. I think people are seeing everyone else's prices go up, and since ours aren't, we're attracting a lot more business on that side of things. Oh, very cool. And we'll find out on Sunday if we're going to get the Auto Lake contract. If that happens, we're going to get busier. I'll keep fingers crossed for you, Grethor. Busier is good. Busier is good. In fact, business everywhere is up this year. We've only had one day this month where business was slow. Nice. Very nice. Ducky, again, thank you for the lurk, love. I really appreciate it, by the way. That is awesome. Nice to hear business and all that is improving places. For sure.
I better slow down. The second page is already done.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay, now her face and head is going to get very interesting.
I shouldn't scold myself for going faster, but you know what I mean.
The only thing I ever go through as an artist, when art starts popping out like that, I'm always worried if I'm not paying attention to something I should be, you know? Like, and for me, it's a little bit different because it's more learning artist status, or newer artist, I should say, not learning. Everybody's a learning artist, but a newer artist. And, yeah, I don't know what else to say to that. But like it's like that was too easy, and you can't appreciate the fact that you're actually in practice and getting better. It's like, but wait, did I screw something up? Did I miss something? The last one took me all day. Why did this take me 2 hours? I don't understand. Yeah. Not the case with you, though, sis. Yours are looking fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now all I have to do is figure out, who I need to talk to for one or more of the lakes. Around the Sacramento area. Oh, nice. Very nice, Grathor. So head north in the summer and south in the winter? Okay, now that we have the general body shape and otherwise where it needs to be, let's start getting our neck going here. Bring it more down to here. Get rid of some of these extra pencil marks here. That'll keep distracting my eye. There we go.
That sounds familiar, except that mine's when the G pen goes crazy and just like, you know, gets that random splotch somewhere. It's like, where did that come from?
G-Pen does that to me all the time.
Yep.
All the time.
Which makes sense, I guess, because if you were actually drawing with one of those, it would flick ink everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I have a pack.
Yeah, I've never worked with an actual G-Pen, so I don't have a good basis of comparison anyway.
It's just the name of the nib, basically. So each of them have their own name. Like the mapping nib is like this really tiny one, so you could do like the thin lines and stuff.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Oh, where's the... There we go.
also do not recommend poking yourself with one of those. It hurt. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, didn't like it.
I generally try to make it a point of practice to not poke myself with anything.
I know.
Emphasis on the word try, but you know, I mean.
Until you forget where you put it in the toolkit. Yeah, well.
Exactly. Exactly. Pretty much have to spend a lot of time up here in the winter anyway. My girlfriend loves it up here in the winter. But the idea is to not freeze my toes off this winter, yeah. And with the approaching solar minimum, Aurora tours are probably going to start, dropping off a bit. Yeah. How long does that last for again, Grethor? When does that start to come back around? Let's actually do this. Because I do very much like how she turned out, and that is designed for that size. Yeah, so what we'll do rather than struggle and slowly dial in, I'm going to leave that right there. And I'm going to copy over my own artwork. Let's get rid of some of these other shenanigans here. Do you? Okay, I gotta get some breakfast and finish getting ready. All right, Grethroid, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. It's an 11-year cycle. We're on a decreasing activity side. 4 to 5 years will be at minimum. And then it starts getting better again. Gotcha. I didn't realize it was that much of a cycle.
Yeah, I didn't realize 5 years either.
If Carrie Ann was standing right here next to me, she'd be going, oh, yeah.
I was talking about the morning dove, by the way. I can tell because I always think it's an owl, and it's like, nope, it's that other thing.
Yeah, because it starts out sounding like a who, and then it ends up being
like a longer hoot.
Yep.
I can't explain it.
More of a coo,
Yeah.
basically, is what it is.
Uh-huh. I always thought they were owls. I'm like, is there an owl outside? He's like, no, it's a bird. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's called a mourning dove. Yep. Part of the dove and pigeon family.
Oh, great. I have pigeons and crows. Hooray.
Nothing wrong with crows.
I know. There's definitely more than one outside. It's like it's probably a couple of families.
Wouldn't be entirely surprised.
That was the first thing I told you when I moved here was, there's so much nature. But we're smack right in the middle of a city, so you wouldn't think there would be nature.
Oh, well, where you're at? Nah, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. In the slightest.
I mean, we already caught deer on the camera once. And the turkeys. You've seen the turkeys.
Yes, I have seen the turkeys. Get in here and perfect this circle. Let's back out here a little bit and see where we're at.
Can I just say how much I've enjoyed the last 3 weeks of productivity? Because
Me
we've
too.
been doing some amazing stuff. It's just, I can't. It's like this momentum that I'm just like, yes, keep going. Do all the things.
Yeah, don't certainly don't question it either. Just
No.
enjoy
This
it, you
is
know?
good. Yeah, absolutely.
Just keep it up. I mean, it's been nice not having to worry about art production for the game and otherwise not going like it's supposed to. Because again, very much to your point, this has been very very productive for us. So it's been
Absolutely.
awesome.
I definitely don't want to stop.
Where's my symmetrical ruler? Get rid of that.
I mean, unless you said stop, right? Because you're driving the boat.
Well, we won't. I mean, we wouldn't switch gears off of art and character development until that's done, and we've got a lot of art and character development to do. So we will get to a
Okay.
point where I've got to start, doing more stuff in the engine and all that, and then they won't always be quite so
Art streams.
dedicated art stream wise. But
That's okay.
there is generally going to be some kind of art in just about everything we're doing because the map work, the character development, you name it.
Yeah, we can still art while you're doing maps. It's still arting.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing the topography stuff. It's fun.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to turn the symmetrical ruler back on.
And I will add that we're inspiring other people to get stuff done too. So, yay.
Good. That's really the idea. Let me see if I can get that to. All right, the top of her ear is going to be right about there. then we're going to have the hair here is going to be a little bit of a challenge. We'll see what we got to do there. Let's make sure, though, that we're keeping face and everything. Oh, yeah. Yep. Everything is staying in line where it should. That's good. As a matter of fact, I should save that right where it sits right now, because we're really getting into that state. Now let's see if we can get the rest of the hair on there. I'm going to actually run a copy of this. Because we're going to need to figure out that hair next. I see why it did what it did. Okay. We'll do this then. Let's get... Oh. Generally speaking, we're coming in. Oh, now it's going to do that to me. No, we can go with a continuous curve on that, I guess. That's a very basic hair outline. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of work, but that's okay. That's okay. She was, yeah. Kira, one of the cool things that we did, and I remember working through this with the original design, was getting her eyes. She's not a makeup kind of character by any stretch, okay? As you know. She's fun, but she's also, you know, rough and tumble. Not that she doesn't have feminine qualities, of course, but she's not going to be like, she's not going to walk onto the scene all painted up. None of these characters are. So what the eyes did was it gave it, those exotic eyes kind of gave it an extra touch, so to speak, and helped make things a bit more feminine and rounded, even though the character herself was fairly tankish, because again, dwarven bard. So yeah. No, and Kira, I didn't take it as such. Just an interesting little factoid. That's where that initially came from, where those exotic eyes were, so that it could help me shape everything appropriately. Right now, she's looking very Cleopatra-like because I haven't really started to shape the hair yet either. It was just, well, it's just that. So, but we'll get there. We'll get there. That kind of helps give me an outline for the ink when I go to do the ink. I need to... get an eraser down here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave that right like it's at. We're going to get rid of that. I'm going to duplicate the layer. Let's see if I can dial that hair in a little bit. Also, let's move this back over a touch. Because I don't need that quite so close anymore. And all right, her hair.
Excellent
Comes up to
initiative, intern.
here.
You've pressed the button.
And then we can redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle. Indeed, redacted. And thank you, Kira. Yes, I'm actually aware this time. For this time. Ads at 11 minutes, fam. Yes. I'd like to redact the ads. I wish I could do that. Not within my power, though.
I didn't want to say anything this time because every time you're like, yeah, I got it. It's like, okay. And then, like, the minute I don't say anything, you forgot about it. So I don't know what to do.
What happens is when it first fires off, I look over and I notice it. But again, there's no like audio cues or anything unless you install them. And then you have extra bells going off in your stream you don't want. It's like, nah, it's okay. If we're a little bit off, the thing right now is that a lot of the ads aren't taking up the full screen anyway. So it's not like it ruins anything for anybody if we don't take a break. It's more about the fact that we don't take a break. So we want to make sure that we get those in too, of course.
Especially for running 8-hour, sessions. We should definitely take more breaks.
Oh, you need to take breaks. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, let's see if I can erase
Otherwise, I'll be sleepy when we hang out tonight. That'd be bad.
Okay, now let's get rid of this and let's just get a basic hair shape in here. And actually, for this one, okay, symmetrical ruler is on. That's always the problem with this, is that you'll get the right lines and then it destroys them on you. All right, we'll try that again. Oh, wow. We might have a new look for Lyra coming together here a little bit. I knew I was going to have to simplify the hair a little bit because a little too complicated for animation, but I like where this is going so far. Not going to pull out any applause or anything yet. We'll get there, Fab. We'll get there, but I like how she is coming together for sure. All right. Everybody, let me get up to the big screen here real quick. We do have ads that are looming on Twitch. I know we've been talking about it for the last 5 minutes, so let's go ahead and stop talking about it and just get them the out of the way. Because they're ads, and that's where they belong. Out of the way. So let's do that right now, fam. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Little sis and I are going to step away ourselves just like we always do. Gives us a chance to stretch our legs, grab a little bit more to drink, a little bit more coffee or whatever. And fam, when we come back, I am going to continue to work on this dwarf. And sis is going to continue to work on more coloring pages. So everybody, please don't go away. jumping right in, or diving right in to continue to work on Lyra's character. And I've actually got tangled earbuds here, so bear with me a second. Okay. We are actually, fam, getting close to the point where I'm going to be able to start inking this character. And actually start dialing her in the rest of the way. Close. We still have more work to do with the hair, though. All right. What would we do? Before I do too much else or destroy anything, let's do this. Oh, welcome back. Let's see. Oh. All right, let's see if I can. Oh, maybe. Let's see if we put that one up there. Now I should be able to erase some of that. All right. Kira, what do you think for a sketch? There'll be more work that I do with the hair and all that once I actually do the ink layers and all that and can move the lines around a little bit easier. But I think for a sketch and a starting point for the body and all that, I think we're good. But Rico, oh my gosh. Hello, love. How have you been? I hope everything has been good with you. What have you been up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kira, I do too. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to influence anybody, but I really do like it.
Hovian Girl just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said wee wee and a woo woo with a dash of woot woot.
With a dash of
Stanley
whoop, whoop.
Heart Green.
There we go. Hoovia, thank you so much for the renewal, love. Where are we at? Oh my gosh. Wait, 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 wait. You've hit the magic number. 42. I know, everybody was waiting for me to say 69, right? No, 42. You know why 42 is such an important number? Because it is the answer to life, to the universe, life, and everything. 42. Who knew? Now that you know the answer to the ultimate question, the question is, what is the ultimate question? Hoovia, all I can say is so long and thanks for all the fish. How are you, love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope all is good with you. Oh my gosh. Let me get back out to the main scene here. I currently have a dwarven bard that is coming along quite well on screen. I'm very excited. Hoovian, did you get to see Pluck yet, by the way? I finished Pluck off camera on Wednesday. Enrico, doing good. My work is finally slowed down because my kiddos are almost done with school for the summer. Nice. And your oldest is now a corporal in cadets? Holy cow. So busy, busy, busy. But work is doing good. Kids are good. Everybody's good. And Hoovian, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. You know what? I'm doing all right too. I think this is going to be an all right kind of Friday. I am very excited for my beautiful wife to come home and that we're going to get to spend a little time together. We've got member night tonight, fam. Again, just a reminder, member night is tonight at 7 p.m. in the Discord. We're going to hang out. We're going to play sledding game and we're going to just chill and chat. Even if you're not coming in to play, fam, you are welcome to jump in and hang out with us. Sledding game is a very inexpensive little PC game where we can all just run around and goof around together and have a good time. It's probably going to be one of our member night staples, quite frankly, because it's very low pressure, very low spoons, and everybody can just hang out and laugh and enjoy and sled down hills constantly and pretend like it's cold even though it's 100 degrees outside. But fam, again, that night is open to all website members, and if you'd like to join in with us, please do. Please do. We will be in there from 7 to 9 tonight. We do it every single month, normally the first Friday of the month. The last couple of months, things have been coming up on those Fridays that would have thrown things sideways, so we've done it the second Friday, but normally first Friday, fam. I guess it's time to start inking. And I could not be more excited. All right, well, let's do this. I will start with the head and the face, and we'll work on dialing that in, and then the rest of the body should follow. Actually, there's something else I need to do here first. And that will be our sketch layers. Now, let's move these up here. We'll start by inking the head. That way I can see what I'm doing better. Horrible. I don't mind using some line correction, but not that much. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a hard curve to handle. Now we can get some of this in there. Oh, yes, the youngest is on the travel team in hockey. Your daughter's doing figure skating, and second oldest is doing baseball. So they are super busy then. Well, what was that about Fridays? I was across the road. Oh, Nix, for our website members, we have a membership program on the website on StandardDamage.com. For our website members, every Friday, I shouldn't say every Friday, first Friday of every month from 7 to 9, we have a member night. We get together, we hang out, we chat. I talk a little bit about what's coming up. Gives us a chance to really just hang out, chill, be a little bit real with each other. Makes for a really great night. But we generally do it first Friday of the month. This month, we're actually doing it the second Friday tonight. I should be zooming in on that head a bit more. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me actually straighten this back out. Actually, bringing that right to the ear is usually a good place to be. We'll get that a bit more angular. Not really trusting that line. I'll try that again. That'll be a bit better. Get that curve in. Well, I get up and admit my girl to leave for a bit. And your tire is flat as a pancake. Air it up to get down the road and it goes down again? Oh, no. It was a little screw. Getting it patched up, I'm glad they can just patch it up for you. Shadow, that's anything that saves the expense of a tire, quite frankly. Because, well, they are not cheap anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say, you guys tell me they're expensive all the time, and I'm like, all right.
You get just a control point here. Oh. Get a couple of those out of there. P.S. Your girl looks like she gives Pip a butt swat from time to time, and he kind of likes it. Okay, I gotta run. Everyone have fun today. I'll pop by in the morning. All right, Nick, sounds good. Sounds good. Nix, I'll have to get clarification from you on that. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, man. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Pip the Elf. I'll have to look that up. Nix, I'm not sure. Pip the Elf. She has that, life of the party look. Oh, she's supposed to. Lyra's a stinker. Lyra's a stinker, but in the best way possible. She's a lot of fun. She's been a fun character to write, I'll tell you that. Oh, yeah. Are you thinking of Pluck? If you're talking about the elf, that's Pluck right there. She's as cranky can be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Lyra, as a matter of fact, it's why I'm drawing them in tandem together. Lyra and Pluck buddy around together a lot. Yep, there it is. And now we just got censored. Yeah, you get Pluck and Lyra together, it spells trouble for everybody else. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's a horrible line. That was much better. We're going to need to try to get that rounder nose thing going. I'm going to need another point, though. All right, I'll do it like that instead for now, just to help hold the shape, and then I can get another couple of points in there and fix it. Not world ending. Not the way I like to do it, but sometimes it just wants to fight with us. So rather than ride the struggle bus, I should have enough points to make this work. There we go. That should be enough points. All right. Nix, take care again. Much love. We'll see you soon, all right? Have a wonderful, wonderful day. I see Lyra popping. Plug the button and Pluck trying not to like it. All right, let's see. I got to pull up actually Lyra's character again because I want to take a better look at the eyebrows. I kept them pretty, yeah. I kept them pretty heavy all the way through. And solid right down to a point. Oops. Didn't mean to lean on it that heavy. Oh, that's all right. Leave the symmetrical ruler back on for now. Rid of my symmetrical ruler there for a second.
Third page is done. I need
nice. There you go. I'm even giving you a round of applause over here. How about that?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Nice work. We will sneaky peeky here in a little bit. I have much progress being made over here on Lyra, and I love where this is going. Yeah, it's been absolutely excellent. So I don't have my symmetrical on. I'm going to need that for this. Now, part of this trick with the eyes Where's my eraser? Wow, is the attitude coming out in that face? Holy cow.
Time for me to look. Hang on. Yep. Look at that.
Oh, man. This has been a fun Friday. Holy
Yes, it
cow. What a blast it has been putting this together. Nothing like doing an object interaction purely for a very bad joke. Yes. Yes, indeed. This makes me very happy. I have more that I'm going to do with her hair yet too, I think, but or maybe not. I'm not sure. Let's clean some of this up though. We have some points we need to bring together and all that, so we're going to do that.
It
we have
looks
some
so
cleanup.
good. Yours, not mine.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate it.
Well, I finally get to look over.
Yeah, she's coming together really nicely. Really, really nicely.
I need to apologize to the fan, by the way. The pages, I'm sorry, the bundles collection thing, the link works if I link it to people, but like it's not on the page for some reason. So I have to fix that this afternoon. Sorry, fam. No wonder you couldn't find them. Oops.
So there's the links weren't working?
So if I link it to someone, like if I send it to you or whatever, it works. But it's not showing up on the sidebar thing.
Oh, okay. So you didn't install it into the menu then, is what happened.
I thought I did, but maybe I did not. Oops. Okay, that explains everything.
It happens. It happens. It happens, and it is, quite frankly, not a big deal.
Well, it explains why people couldn't find it.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
All right, let's see if I can. Okay, symmetrical ruler is still on. I think what I need to do here is bring this me see if I can select those as objects and maybe bring them in just a touch more. All right, let's get some more line width adjusted. We're going to take that out of there. All right, let's take out this here. And let's go ahead and move it real quick. All right, then we're going to get rid of a couple of those, and we will move that in a bit. let's straighten out that nose. Let's get these line widths adjusted a little bit. That's part of the problem here. Oh, come on now. There we go. Let's uncomplicate our lives there. Okay, and then we're going to need to... Oh, I've got the extra points to do it right now, too. So let me duplicate that. Just so we don't lose that level. And let me get rid of... those first two, and then let me see if I can... Let's get in here and adjust these widths as well. Let's see. Where are my line widths? There we go. Oh, I forgot. Let's see. Did I split it there? I did. Perfect. I should be able to select that as an object. Make those go away. There we go. Okay, now for these. Let me see if I can do this right. I am going to need to actually get my necklines back in. Let's grab these points real quick. Bring them back. Actually, that one right now I can just delete. Actually, let's change the width on those first. Okay, now do we... well, let's see. Let's get a bit heavier up top here. Let's adjust that line width and... oh, cool.
minutes.
5 minutes. It's fine. All right. So most of that face is dialed in. That face pretty well dialed in, then we can go ahead and start working on where the darker shadows are. And then we can start working on some of the hair and otherwise when we get back. Because as I get these outlines done, fam, she's coming together really, really awesome. Okay. All right, everybody. We got about 2 minutes before ad starts. So let's go ahead and jump up to the big screen. fam, we're going to go ahead and let ads run on Twitch like we always do. They're going to run for 3 minutes. That gets them out of the way for us for the next entire hour. All right. When we get back, of course, Sis is still working on another batch of coloring pages for everybody. I am going to continue to work on Lyra, who is coming along very, very well. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to go ahead and jump right back into it. Very excited to continue work on Kira. She's coming together really, really well. Really, really well. Oh, going to make some soup. All right. Make that soup. Enjoy. All right, fam. This is what we're working on right now. We're bringing Lyra together. Slowly but surely. Right now, we are, of course, focusing on the head and face, and actually mostly coming together very nicely. What's up, sis?
Yeah, it's always. No. I was going to say the same thing at the same time. Oops. I was complimenting you on the fact that it came together really nicely.
Oh, thank you, sis. And yeah, truly, another character that I was very nervous about. I'm always nervous. I need to stop saying that. I'm nervous about this character yet. And it's true. It's true. The conversation always comes full circle, though. All right, I'm going to take that out. We'll leave those 3. To help bring the circle around. I might actually just need 2. Let's see if we can adjust some line widths here. Oh, and there's still one coming right into that corner. Look at that. Get that one out of the way. There we go. We're going to take that out of it, actually. All the other ones are still good? They are. All right, so now we can take these points. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else on that face I need to initially worry about. I don't think so, though. Need to... Ooh. We'll get rid of some of that, though. Ducky, welcome back. And Felly, you survived the dentist. Rock the on. How are you doing today, Felly, outside of a trip to the dentist? All good? Having a good Friday so far, I hope? Extra one over here that has to go away too. That's part of why that was looking so off. Now the one thing, yeah. I was worried I had done that. All right, so what I'm going to do, let me see if I can do this the easy way before I have to do it the hard way. Want to bring them in just a little bit. Although I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not. That's why things were odd. Okay, we'll try that again. Have to do this. That. Oh, come on. That's the best spot for it right there. Okay. All right. So now I just need to get the rest of these lines back here. The right thickness, and we should be good to go. Yeah, I think we might be ready to start inking the body next. Head's looking pretty good. Onward and upward, fab. Sensory nightmare. I have to get a blood draw soon. And check your testosterone levels. Gotcha. Wait until my timer goes off. Oh, before you can have lunch. The blood draw is supposed to be, non-fasting or fasting? All right, let's see if we can get the rest of this rest of Lyra ain't in here. Actually, I need to get rid of, at the moment anyway. Oh, come on. What the? Grab onto the, thank you. Grab onto the slide bar. There it is. Although I think I'm going to redraw that line. There we go. That'll be better. And of course it threw sideways. There we go. Hey, that's looking great. Both of you. Thank you, Ducky. I really appreciate it. Not fasting. I can eat before getting blood pulled. Oh, 17 more minutes now. Gotcha. Off I go to wander around and spend some time before lunch in the blood draw. Felly, gotcha. Gotcha. We're right here. Whenever you're ready to check back in, we will be here hanging out and drawing. Oh, what is it doing now? Did it accidentally grab? Oh, it did. That's not quite right. Let's try that again. Ah. Oh, no. It's not going to do it the way I want it to. Polyline. That'll work. That'll work. Or actually, you know what? Let me do this. We're going to try that again. There we go. All right. Now I can take these control points. Oops. Get them where they need to be. Just make sure I got, yep, nice. Now, the only other thing I'm going to need to do let's see, how much higher? Nope, that's about right. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I got that, got the belt in the right place found for her waist. And still leave myself enough room to, oh. To draw all the tassels and everything that need to be drawn too. There we go. All right, let's see what we've got. There we go. Let's center that.
Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame. Our minds can't help but overflow, lost in the loops of our digital home, happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see, you see, you see.
All right, that's going to be, not too far off, but we'll end up adjusting that a little bit. We still got to get the hands in. We've still got to get the boots in. We've got to get the rest of these tassels in too. Let me see if I can get this at a good angle where I can do that in one line.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Together. And then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we would never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be.
All right, let's see if we can get some of these moved here a little bit. Oh. All right, we're going to have to get rid of some of these.
the signs you slipped away.
Almost some of those. I impulse bought a lottery ticket for tonight.
Each word
It came with 69 on it. Oli, you've got a winner. You're already a winner. Already. I didn't have to read another word of that statement. Means you have a 0.0001% better chance of winning. Yes.
the silence grew where we
Oli, if you win, when are we going to Disney World? Asking for a friend.
you said go on.
That friend is me, by the way. I'm just curious.
The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no
Oh, cool. Do I have almost all the initial lines done already? Awesome.
I held you close while you withdrew. Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend.
I was going to say, give me my curve back.
And kinda shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, set close that
Actually, you know what I'm going to do instead? Let's back that out of there.
and I won't be coming back no more.
All right. And then
You said go, so I the light, the thread, the page I turned. I did what you asked, no looking back.
nice. There we go.
That's left is endless black.
Somebody's excited about a crabby fella. Very excited about a crappy
Okay.
color. Christina, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Let me see. If I will, Oli is taking the next Meet My Friends tour across the country. Nice. Very nice. Make sure you head east, Oli. I owe you about a dozen hugs right now, my friend. You and your entire family. And Christina, you're doing fantastic. Awesome. It is great to see you. Welcome, welcome in. I'm actually in the process of drawing another one of the characters for the video game. This time I'm drawing Lyra. She is our dwarven bard. Let me see if I can take all of my sketch layers away now. Oh, actually I can. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So I'll need to start taking let's take a few things out here. I would love to know how it jumps layers like that. I wasn't anywhere near the body color layer. And it still put those last two things on there. And I can't copy it. The problem with this, I can't copy it because it's not a vector layer. The body color layer is a raster. Oh, well. I mean, it only lost the feet and the knees, so I can redo it. It's just... I can never understand why it'll... Like, I'll be working right away on the same layer, not touch anything with the layers, and then all of a sudden I look over and it's on another layer. I'm like, what? Did I have some
I've never had
button
that happen.
combination, or... And it's one of those things, sis, that I'm perfectly willing to say, what did I do? What did I do? Not what did the software do? What did I do?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, and oh, that's the body color layer. That's right. Okay, those feet are going to need to point a little bit more forward. That's fine. Yeah, feet need to point in a bit more, so we'll fix that. Can I fix that with control points at this point? Oh, I got to redraw the feet anyway. Well, good. That's right. That ended up on the body color layer. So I'll do that real quick. Get back to the body art layer. Nope, not what I was going for. I'll try that again. get rid of the rest. Oh, nice. Much better. Much better. Might need to make them a bit bigger now, but that's okay. That's an easy fix for the most part. The other thing is Lyra will be wearing boots, so make sure we get that up in the air. All right. Still have the belt to take care of. A lot of line widths and all that to take care of, which I expected. All right. Onward and upward. You're on break currently as you got a job. Nice. Christina, very nice. Are you still, by the way, speaking of the new job, are you still liking it? Last time I talked to you about it, you were all excited about it, so. All right, then we'll see what we can do to start thickening up some of these lines. Oh wow, that there alone helped. All right, I just started today. Got a full-time position. Oh, I didn't. Christina, I didn't know that. Congratulations. I thought, didn't we talk about you getting another job? I mean, this sounds even better. I do not remember the lawyer part though. That's awesome. Congratulations on that again. Very cool, Christina. Very, very cool. Let's do a little bit of line cleanup here.
It's soon
All right, let's adjust our... line thicknesses a bit here. This should be pretty heavy. All right, we're going to take some of these out.
One page done.
Nice. Very
Just in
nice.
time for a 15-minute warning or 14-minute warning. How do we eat another hour? You know what? Don't ask. At least it was productive.
Oh, I know. That, and that's exactly why. We're hanging out, chilling with the fam, having a good old time, getting
Indeed.
lots of necessary work done. Yes. Indeed. Oh, shoot.
And
Of course it started to do
Sorry.
that on me. We can have it pull in there a little bit. There we go.
the tunic is cool. But
Oh, you like the tunic?
yeah. You did good.
Thank you. Okay, let's get that where it needs to be. Let's thicken up these line widths a bit more. Let's get that one a bit thicker too. Let's get this. Actually, you know what? I can move that back a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that though. Oh, here's another one. All right, that one's going to need to go away. Of course, it still hit the wrong one. There it is. My only complaint when it comes to Clip Studio is that it uses about 50 points when it could use about 3. And I run into this, and I understand it's because of the pen, and every point shows like a difference in the thickness as you're doing a swoosh or something like that. But oh man. And there are tools where I could just draw straight regular thickness lines and not have to fight this battle, but I like forcing myself to do this because A, I'm learning a lot more about the shading and the line widths. But beyond that, it does help keep my eye from going on automatic too much, and I usually discover a few fun things along the way while I'm doing it. Okay, now this will do the same thing. We should be able to delete every other point there. Yep, sure enough. All right, now we can adjust those thicknesses. Yeah, shadows towards the inside arm will usually be a bit darker. Oops. Very, very nice. Okay, now this one. Oh, there must be multiple there. Sure enough. And then we're going to need to take that out. That one we will adjust the thickness on. I'll fix the thicknesses of those lines in a minute. All right, let me take this out. These here, we're going to need to delete a couple. Let's fix these real quick. Still doing good time-wise, okay. All right, and then let's see if we can thin or thicken some of these up a little bit. Give Kira's boots a bit of a shadow there.
He's the spark in the static, the fire in the air, with a golden voice and a style so rare.
There we go. Okay. Perfect. I return with food. To wait around until you drive to the blood draw place. Congratulations on obtaining food. That should help things tremendously. Are we still on? Okay. I want to make sure that we stay on control points. Oh, got an extra one there I got to take out. Let's move these. Let's get these knees back where they need. Oh, lots of extra control points in there that we don't need. Should be able to work with two. What food did you manage to obtain, by the way, Felly? Just line width. We're going to go ahead and bring that down and then bring this up. All right, very cool. So far, so good. More work to do, but we'll get there. We'll get there. This has been such a fun character to work with, fam. Oh, what a fun day this has been. I am just enjoying every second of this. Oh, you got to Panera. Nice. Very nice, Felly. All right, fam. We have about 1 minute until the ads come up, so we're going to go ahead and hit those up right now. Ads are going to run for 3 minutes on the Twitch side, fam. We're going to step away ourselves for our hourly break. We're going to be gone for about 3 minutes. We'll let the Twitch ads run out. And fam, when we come back, I will continue to work on Lyra. Sis, how close are you to your coloring page goal for the day?
One.
Sis has one more page to go. So without any further ado, we're going to step away, fam. We'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Twitch ads have ended, fam. Welcome back. Chicken and rice soup. Salad stuffed in a roll and croissant twists. Nice. Very nice. It's very yummy. And I'm sorry, sis. Were you saying something? I was just getting my earbuds back in.
No, I was saying that sounds good.
Sounds good. And Oli, we had a pretty wild week here in Wisconsin. Wednesday, bad storms moved through, causing winds. Yeah. Oli, by the way, I have a request. When that happens, keep it over there, would you? Don't send it this way. I'm so tired of cleaning up your weather. Oli, that was us yesterday. I'm sure it was the same storm system, too. Actually, the last 2 days, it's been nothing but thunderstorms. I can't get out and mow the grass. I mow it every week like clockwork. Not this week. I can't catch it when it's dry enough to mow it right now. But yes, Oli, keep your weather. It's okay. I love you and your entire family very dearly. You know that. But keep your weather, okay? You're not the only one I say that to. I say it to Elfie too. Just so you know, Oli, you're not singled out.
I tell them they can keep their humidity too. I don't want that either.
You know, I can't. You see, that's one I can't blame anybody for. I can't blame anybody for our humidity, but us. I chose to move to one of the most humid areas in the country, so there it is. At least it's warmer when it's colder. That's actually how I look at it. It's warmer when it's colder, so. Elfie, you ready for a reset? It's not even corn sweat season yet.
You know what? I don't want to know.
You know, it's weird. We went from like it looked like it was going to just be this miserably cold year. Or I shouldn't say miserably cold, but a very cool, very moderate summer. I should say it that way. For me, it would be miserably cold summer. But for most, it would be a moderate year. 70 to 80s, right? Nope. Cold, hot.
Yep.
And there was like maybe 1 day of transition in between. 50s, 50s, 60s, 60s, 50s, 50s, 70s, 90s. Oh, man.
Or in my case, here, have 102.
Oh, Felly, I know, by the way. I know. Here in Wisconsin, we don't do spring. We just go straight to summer. If I can find it, Oli, there was a graphic that KA sent over to me that shows all the different seasons for where we live. I'll post it. It's ridiculously hilarious because it's ridiculously accurate. It takes the seasons and breaks them down into about 12 different seasons. And it really is the truth. Like one of the seasons was yellow season, where it's nothing but pollen outside. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite times of year, fam. You don't have blue cars, black cars, white cars. Nope, you've got yellow. And that's it. You get 4 winners in Wisconsin? I believe that. I absolutely believe that. All right, let's see if I can get some more of these taken care of here. What else did I need to work on? I was working my way up. I got all the inner stuff. Let's get the hands taken care of. Get them out of the way. At least in their current form, anyway. Oh, got another point I got to take out there. Let's see. I remember when we had spring. This year was out of Tuesday. Oh man. Well, I have some time. Need constructive feedback on my card border. Which card border, Felly? Okay, let me get these dialed in. Freaker, yeah. Freaker, how are you? Welcome to the conversation about spring.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me.
All right, let's get some control points moved around here and straightened out.
And said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Together. Then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right
Oh, I ended up with actually an extra one
we
there.
never part. You took my hand, you took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be.
All right, let me see if I can get those to connect properly. I'd actually be able to make it better. Oh, maybe not.
With every song we choose to sing, our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar.
Well, let's adjust that line.
I
a
never
bit.
knew it could ever be this way before. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Together. Together.
All right, now I should be able to move that up and get a cleaner corner of that. Yep, we are getting there. Oh, the border you posted in the Discord, okay. Plants will evaporate water into the air. Some more than others. Corn happens to be one of the plants. Oh, it does it the most. Fairly abundant in the Midwest. Also, a scientific term for corn sweat is evapotranspiration. So if you coat the corn in ban, does that prevent? Wait a minute, what's that word again? Does that evapotranspiration? Seems like one of those complicated words that you end up making a kid's song out of, right?
Just so they can remember it. Yeah.
Let me, I'm going to look at something here real quick. That actually is a really cool border.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
it
thought so, too.
is.
They were looking for my feedback, but I did see it. I love it. I wouldn't want to change anything for that. It looks amazing.
Yeah. It filled the top corners in an interesting way, though. I was trying to figure out what was throwing my eye because everything looked very symmetrical. And in the top left and right corner, it handled the corners differently than it handled the knots in the bottom. That's what was throwing my eye. It's a great piece. If I were to offer constructive criticism, that's the only thing that's causing my eye to go a little bit sideways with that.
Original_Jeeble just resubscribed with a prime sub and said,
Jared, thank you so much for the renewal. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Actually, I do, Oli. I know that very well. See, I married a scientist. So, yeah. Yep. I love it when she gets all technical with me, by the way, and starts explaining stuff. Because it really is fascinating. I have learned so much through my marriage, just being quiet and listening to my wife. And I know that a lot of husbands could say that, but this is becoming like a doctorate level education, especially when it comes to clouds and the common stuff that I'll point to and ask her about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did we get a golden train?
Yes, we did.
Fam, we got a golden train, a golden Kappa train. Oh, how fun! On top of everything else that's going on. Thank you for the train, fam.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. Jared kicking that one off on this side. You get a golden Kappa, Oli. If you're part of the train, you get the golden Kappa.
I think it's like, what, 24 hours? You get the golden...
Yeah, you get the golden Kappa for 24 hours. That's why I have the golden Bappa as an emote. All I did was take my Kappa emote and paint it gold. Just because of this. And Freaker doing good, still working. Nice. Carrie Ann Love. Oh, wait a minute. We haven't been able to do this in forever. Oh, Carrie Ann Love, how's your day going? How soon until you're done? And thank you for the bits, love. Again, I really appreciate it. I wonder if she's got a connection yet or not. Or it could be really bad lag too. Like Freaker just answered me. The mobile lag has been unreal, sis. It has been absolutely unreal.
Yeah. Oh, so she can't get a connection right away where she's at?
What happens is, and I can tell, like on phones again. Remember how it used to be really bad on phones? And like the lag could be like a minute or two.
Yeah.
Remember those at that era? We're seeing it again. I see a lot of people on mobile now, on Twitch, not on YouTube, okay, but on the Twitch side, I see a lot of people on mobile, and they're considerably behind. I can tell by when we get answers and stuff. Like it's consistent. It's consistent.
I saw it that time.
Leaving school, love?
Yay.
Been driving so hard. Oh, the Freaker, no worries. No worries at all. So.
BRP with a shared 5, by the way.
Sis picking up. Yeah, sis picking up 5 from BRP. Very nice. Very nice.
Sometimes I notice they share them with the other person too.
They what happens is
like
if you look in your dashboard, they're faded out. So you know which ones are yours and which ones are from the other shared channels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I can tell.
Cool.
That's how I can tell. So when I look and see like a 5-bomb drop or whatever, I know if I need to panic because I didn't thank somebody or if it was in the other channels.
Right.
So, love, we're carry on, love. There's no. I'm on this screen intentionally, by the way. Let me see. What was that? Freaker just gifted a tier 1 Twitch sub to Cable Gunmaster. Freaker, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oli, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that as well. Oh my gosh, fam. Thank you. So cool to watch all the lights flash and all that back there.
Yeah.
It's fun getting to test all the stuff that I hooked up. Oh, man. Fam, thank you again for everything. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. That's why I'm still up on the big screen, fam. Just to say thank you. All right. Let me jump out to the main screen, fam. We're going to keep right on going. I'm too distracted to work right now, so I figured I should come and hang out for a bit. Nice.
Oh,
USA.
You got the bat. No fair. Gimme.
Nice.
Oh, I know whose badge that is. Never mind.
Love, we've got the pies. So I don't know if there's anything else really that I would be looking for. Because I've still got those 2 little pies for the weekend. But thank you, though. The pies. The pies. Oh, man. One of these days, somebody's going to type in surprise me. And that's all it's going to be is a video of me standing there with my hands in the air going, the pies.
You should make that into it. That's funny.
Now, okay. Now, Kay, if you wanted to bring home more pies, I'm not going to argue. I'm down for more pie if that's what is in our future here. Bring on the pie.
Oh, it does sound good.
Let's see. Need more. I just had strawberry cinnamon bites. They actually sound good. Ducky, I don't know. Stringless hot glue? I don't know if they make such a product or where it's at least resistant to doing that. If you run into a guy named Todd, yes, you might need to reconsider. Finally stop driving. Are we sure the corner handling is the only serious feedback from everyone? That's the only feedback that I have, Felly, honestly. It's a really great design. I just couldn't figure out what was pulling my eyes a little bit off, but it's just the corners. That's my only constructive feedback, personally. All right. Let's see if I can get some of these. There we go. Fam, thank you again so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You may now put your hands and feet outside the car. I'm going to open up the hype chest so that I can pull out my golden Bappa. Or golden Kappa, I should say. It didn't give me the option to do a choo-choo, though. And now I'm all sad.
It didn't give me anything. Because I didn't contribute. I guess.
No, you did. Yes, you did. It pops up in your it pops up as a chest unlock in your chat. Just like all the others does.
Oh, that's why he told me to gift a sub. Wrong spot. Hold on.
There we go. Look at all those golden Bappas. Oh, man.
Nah.
You get a golden Kappa, and you get a golden Kappa, and you get a golden Kappa. Jared, I love that fish, that animated fish emote, by the way. That's really cool. All right. Let me...
That fish is really cool.
The fish is cool. Yes, it is.
Okay, I got a frog. Or toad. Oops, that might be a toad.
I think that's a frog. I'm not sure, though. I think so, though. It looks like... Oh, you know what? I can click on it and see what it is. That would be a little easier. Yep, it's a toad. Or a frog. Georgie March. Limited time only emote. So it's a limited time one. It's a Georgie. Indeed. Indeed. All right, let me see if I can get some of these adjusted, fam. That's why that won't do what I needed to do. We're going to get rid of that extra little one right there. Those are all fine.
Flowing into the streams to carry you back to your dreams.
This, I'm going to need to. Move that back like that. That line. We'll break it right there. Perfect. I want to put those other bracers on. I don't think so. Now for those, what I should be able to do, especially this one right here. Unwind, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind. Wash it away. Wash it away. Wash it away. The ocean's deep, but so's my mind. You know, fam, and I say this with all kinds of happiness, quite frankly. After Pluck and Lyra and how this has gone, I'm going to be very excited to go back and do those final passes on all of the characters, because there is so much that has evolved in my art style just through these 8. We'll see what happens when I draw the, let me see. This is 8. I have 2 more I've got to draw. So we'll see what happens with the next 2. We'll do Granny next. And the mystery 10th character that I'm going to add to the lineup, I'll share that with you probably next week. Now for the rest of this, we are on move, right? Yes. Okay, good. But I really do like how Lyra turned out. Might do a little bit more work with the hair yet. We'll see. To try and move in and see if I can take some of those out at this point. Back to work. All right, Jared, thank you. Again, really appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can move this. Let's see if we can move this here. All right, let's adjust this line width. Okay, now let's take a look at. Oh, I still have some lines I gotta fix yet. Getting a little bit carried away. Let's get rid of some of these extra shenanigans up here. All right, now let me see if I can move this. I'm going to try a little something here. Yep, they're going to end up being really good friends. Indeed. Okay. Just wanted to bring a copy of Pluck in, fam, to see what was going on. Make sure they're still ready to hang together, which they are. Let me get those colors back out, though. Because we're going to be dealing with blue and blue-green. Tunic will be... okay. So here's where we get down to nitty-gritty. Still got to draw the hat, but I'll take care of that. Because we'll have that green based off of that. She's close. She's close. I really do like how she turned out. Deciding if there's anything else before I put the hat on, though. Hair is fine. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and save. Because she's getting close. I am going to make another backup of the headline art. Just so I don't lose it. And then... we'll see if maybe we can dial a couple more things in on the face. But nothing... yeah, nothing really too significant or anything. For the most part, we're very close already. Just have to decide if I want to keep the hair behind the ears for her, which is working. Or if I want to pull a couple of strands forward and all that. So that's what I'll play around with that here when I get back. Turn the symmetry ruler off. That's when I start playing with the hair and everything. So we'll take it from there.
The one time I don't notice.
What's up? What? You mean the ad?
Yes.
Oh, I'm aware. That's why.
No, you.
What?
You are.
Yeah.
You are aware. I was like, oh, the one time I didn't notice.
Oh no, gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. So, but that'll be when we get back, Fab. I'll play around with some of that some more. See if the hair looks a little bit better if we throw a couple of other strands in there. I'm not sure it will. We'll get that jester hat on there.
You can take a tour of pages if you would like when we get back.
So I will, let me Let me get a little bit more work
No
done on
pressure.
her when we get back, and then
Yeah.
we'll take a
no
break
problem.
and take a peek over. I just don't want to lose my momentum here. This has
Yeah,
been
don't.
been too good of
won't
a
take
day
long.
for me to. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to mess it. I don't want to mess it up. I do have one thing I've got to do with these control points. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, if we're going to play that game. There we go. And that was really all that needed. Got to decide if I want to do anything with the sleeves too. Which I might. I did make those kind of billow out a bit. Although her arms are doing really good right where they're at right now. I don't know if there's much more I need to do there. Gets to the point, fam, where you look at it and it's like, okay, what other little changes can I make without messing this up? Oh, man. Fam, as previously discussed, we've got about 6 minutes up until Twitch ads. So let's go ahead and get them out of the way right now. We're going to let them run for 3 minutes. Little sis and I are going to step away during that time ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And when we come back, I'm going to continue to work on this. We'll take a quick peek at what sis is working on with the coloring pages. So everybody, please don't go away. Oh, good. We're back. Hello. Ducky, thank you for the kind words a little bit earlier, by the way. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. All right. Fam, we're going to go at least another hour. I might cut things off about an hour early today because we do have our member gathering tonight. Again, it's going to be in our Discord starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I want to make sure I've got a couple of hours to do a little bit of adulting before we jump into that. So it is tonight, Alfie. Yes, that is tonight. Normally it would have been last week, but there was just too much going on last Friday, especially on a personal basis for yours truly. So we moved it to tonight. Fairy made a rhubarb cookie. Nice. There's no event tonight?
I can make one really quick.
I'll take a. Don't worry about it right now, sis. We'll take a look at it a little bit later. We'll take a look at it a little bit later. You thought it wasn't happening, Alfie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought we had an event in there. My apologies.
No, that's on me. That's my fault.
All right, let me see. What was I? Oh, there were no good pies at the store, love? It's okay. That's okay. I still have 2 good pies downstairs. There were no good pies at the store, so oh, another one of those cold pies again? Those were good. Really, really good. Okay, shoot. What was I gonna... Lost my place here. What was I gonna do with the character? I needed to... Okay. Make a duplicate of this first so we didn't lose it. We needed to... Okay. That's what I needed, was my pen. Or do we need to bring that up?
I fixed it.
We will need it to make a peach and strawberry pie at home. I got fresh peaches and fresh strawberries. Oh, nice. Yours, raspberry and strawberry. I do love peach too. My favorites, my absolute favorites are raspberry. Raspberry's my absolute favorite. But raspberry, strawberry, really raspberry, cherry. Absolute favorite pie is strawberry rhubarb. Absolute favorite. You know, Ducky, I've never had raisin pie.
Me either.
I have never had I've heard of it. I've just never had it.
Yep. All fixed, by the way.
Oh.
I put one in there for tonight real quick because I had a second. It's
Oh,
okay.
thank you, sis. I appreciate that.
No problem. I hadn't been putting them in there because we would tell the fam and then they would come in anyway, so...
Oh,
But-
oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, no, those have to
but
go in.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Like the last one, everybody just came in, so I didn't have to that day. But then, this week I should have because we had changed. I mean, not this week. Last week we changed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and it's okay. It's okay. This is not. Yeah. Not world-ending stuff. Let me see if I can. How did I handle this on her original? Okay, let me go ahead. All right, let's see if we can get our control points and all that to move. Foxfire is like me. No cake for my birthday. I'm the same way, Ole. I want pie. Is the peach pie okay? Or did I get that wrong? No, that's great, love. That's great. We'll have fun with all kinds of pies. Generally speaking, if it's a fruit pie, I'm all about it. So, all right, let's see. I can now take the object and remove a couple of these. Get rid of those. Let's get in here and shape these a little bit better. Let's grab our control points. Actually, we'll delete a few.
I'm glad they are KA.
There we go. Waze is now giving football updates?
Well, World Cup started yesterday.
Oh,
That's why.
okay. Oh, football. Okay.
Yeah, football.
My apologies.
World
Football.
football.
Not NFL football.
No,
Actual
no.
football. Okay, gotcha. I was like, football updates?
No, yeah, World Cup.
But World Cup, yeah, that makes total sense.
Everybody's like, oh, what's the score or whatever, because it's the world game of the world.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That was part of my confusion. I'm like, football now? What's going on?
Yeah, that's why VIP was saying I can't concentrate.
Oh, because he's got.
Right, yeah. The first game of the day is about to start.
Gotcha.
I didn't call it soccer. I said football.
Scaro's just resubscribed with a tier 2 sub and said,
There we go. Sarge, thank you so much for the renewal. Where are we at right now? 92 months.
Very
Sarge,
nice.
thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Sarge, how are you? Everything going good? I'm currently in the process of standing here and drawing a dwarf. Actually, you know what I could do? I could actually... Ooh, there's a thought. I can get rid of both of those. And then I can take the control point and move it up.
I can't believe all 5 pages are done already. Now what?
Draw something else.
I know.
So I always have the next thing lined up in case I haven't had that happen yet where I've been completely done in during the stream, but if that ever happens, I can now be ready. Wow, I have a lot of cleanup to do here. Okay, that's fine. And then what was this? Those objects are going to go away. Okay. Let's get our control points back where they belong. Okay, that can sit there. We're going to delete that one. This one will become another sharp corner. And then for whatever reason, we're just going to get rid of those two. And then let me see what I need to do. There should be one more. And we'll see what we can do there. Grandmother back at long-term care finally. Gas station normalizing, mostly peaceful. I consider all of that good news, Sarge. All of it, of course. All of it. I'm just happy to hear things are starting to normalize a bit, though. That's the big thing. Let me see if I can get another control point added in, or if I've got, okay, I do not have any rounded points. So those ones out of there. Get that kind of coming down to a point. There we go. You know what I want to see, Ducky? I want to see the Little Sis coloring book. All 800 pages or whatever it ends up being.
I wish it was 800. I'd have coloring for days.
All right, now what I can do, grab the object real quick. Go back up to this one. There we go. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. Now I should be able to just move that down. And we will skinny this up a little bit. Okay. Let's see if we can move this around. That's what I needed. Let's switch that corner real quick. Yep, that's what's going to do it. Okay. Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet. Indeed. Indeed. There we go. Welcome home, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get back out to these control points. All right, let me go ahead then and delete that. And then we're going to go ahead and grab that pen again. Let's get that back where that belongs. How you make anime over a candy? You know what? You know what? Given the number of things I've seen them turn into animes like chickens, I I am not surprised.
True, Sarge, true.
Bring that up to there. Sarge, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. I don't give preferential treatment to family members. Hey, at least it's not so I got reincarnated as a vending machine. Actually, I never got to see that.
That's what I was saying, true, too. I was like, true, Sarge, true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Sarge.
All right, so if I take this out of here.
Oh, that's what he was doing. He gave us both bids.
He did. He did.
with two different messages. I got confused for a minute.
All right, let me see if I can. Let's get rid of some of these extras. Usually you only really need 2. There it is. Okay. I know you aren't finished with the sleeves, but it looks like one of those. Oh, shoulder exposing shirts? Yeah, no. No. That's just from, oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. That's just from drawing some of these lines in to give myself those placeholders, basically. And thankfully, I haven't lost sight of where my arms are at either. That's why I create these duplicate layers. So, yeehaw. I need to.
No. If you say that, you'll have to give her a cowboy hat.
Nothing in my game is getting a cowboy hat. Nothing.
No, I know. I know. It's just because you said that. Oh my god.
Let's see if I can get this in here like this.
Sarge without skipping a V. Well played, Sarge.
Okay, that would be the... Let me see what it starts saying. Not even the cowboy is getting a cowboy hat? No. Not even the cowboy gets a cowboy hat. There will be no cowboy hats in this game. None. None. Now watch. Kira right now is writing up a scene with a cowboy hat in it, just so I have to draw one. I know how this goes. I know how this goes. Nope. Oh, good. Oh, man. Oh, worse. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind then. Thought I was off the hook there for a second, but I guess not. Get rid of the other body line art here for the moment.
Kay is calling for you in Discord. She's telling you something.
All right, that's fine, love. That's fine.
I figured I'd call it out just in case.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Just something I have to be conscious of. What's going on, fam? If for some reason I suddenly disappear, please know that thunderstorm cell is why.
Noted.
All right, now let me see if I can. Oh, you know what I could probably do? Carry that line through to there. And maybe draw that. And that'll help me make that a little poofier, maybe? Let's see. Let's adjust some line widths here real quick and see what's up. There we go. Thank you, Ducky. We will be. We will be. Sarge, oh yeah. Everything. All of our computers in the house are hooked up to them. For sure. And clean power saves you so much. Aggravation up the road. It really, really does. I'm not so sure if I'm worried about adding that on there or not. Although, let's get back to this. Because at this point, okay, now I should be able to get a hold of those. Nah. Okay, so with that all determined, I have one last little thing I gotta draw.
question for you.
Let me see. I gotta find the symmetrical ruler real quick. What's up, sis?
Do you want to color the cover?
Do I want to color the cover of your book? You mean?
Yeah.
I could do that.
You want to? You can.
You want me to? You want to make that the when we do the stream?
Sure.
I'll color your. I'll color your. Well, color and of course shade and all that stuff. Your cover for you.
Yeah. If you want.
We could do that.
I just finished the covers. It just needs color.
Oh, wow. It really goofed those lines up. Let's try that again.
Okay, I can't say it's done. I need the words in there. I forgot about that. Oops. But the illustration part's done.
Ah, very cool.
Brain cells are weird, K, for sure.
All right, so control points. We can get this down to, oh, holy cow. All right. We'll fix some of this. We're going to need 1, 2, 3 on either side, and maybe 1, 2, 3 in the middle.
Good job on the hat. That's cool. I just noticed.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Just in the process of starting to dial that one in, so.
I'm glad I could tell you that before the loud airplane flew over my head.
Did you get another one?
Yeah. It happens sometimes.
This week's free game on Twitch Prime, G.I. Joe, Wrath of Cobra.
Yep, to beat him up.
Oh, it's a beat 'em up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And as usual, I have 50 points where I need 20. Oh, no, you don't. Let's see if I can beat this. All right, let's take that extra one out of there. Okay. This week's a bizarre but interesting headline. Japanese scientists develop Mobile Suit Gundam's Beam Saber-inspired plasma technology that can help grow and fertilize crops in space. Research team demonstrated that the nitrogen pentoxide generated using plasma technology promotes rice growth. Oh, nice. All right. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, thank you for the pie, love.
Aww.
Oh, shoot. This thing keeps... I hate how I keep going to grab points and there's like 30 points all jammed into one spot in this. Then we're going to adjust the line width and get these all where they should be. To send it up so. Messy. There we go. That'll help a bit. We'll take care of more of this on Tuesday if I don't end up attacking this tomorrow, which I might. We'll see.
In that case, maybe you'll share pictures again.
Maybe
I
I'll.
like updates from you.
Oh, if I.
If you don't, that's okay.
If there's
I was just
enough
saying-
slow progress to send them before it's done, I'll happily do that. But that's what's happened with the last two characters. It's like I don't even get a chance to send you pictures. I'm like, oh, it's done.
It's
Well,
done.
okay.
Yeah.
I guess we don't need to send project or send updates then, progress updates.
Oh, I was excited because if you're gonna art tomorrow and then you get the surprise, I'm like, ooh, cool, double bonus.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That could end up being a lot of fun, too. Like, ooh, a new book to
Yeah.
practice with.
Uh-huh.
I'll grab that technique and try that on this character and see what happens. Okay, and I'll get more
happy
of
I
that
could-
dialed in on Tuesday, if not tomorrow. So, fam, this is how far we have gotten today, considering we started her from scratch. I hate the fact that it either, when you're using the automatic buttons, fam, it either zooms out too far or zooms in too much. One or the other. I always have to use the slider. There we go. Okay, and let me get the other Lyra out of there for the time being. Fam, this is where we're at so far. A little bit more work to do, but not much. I did try playing around with the sleeves and all that to see if I wanted to add the frills and all that to the sleeves as well. I don't want to do that. And it'll probably overcomplicate it a little bit too much. Otherwise, though, all I've got to do really is straighten out that hat. And I might do a little bit more with her hair yet, too. We'll see. Again, that's a maybe, maybe not. Her hair is actually really working. So, oh, man. Rice and strawberries on the moon. That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
All right. So, fam, I'm going to go ahead and snooze this, actually. It's trying to run ads on us. I'm not going to let it. You know why? Because Twitch's ads. That's why. All right. Now that I've said that out loud, let me go take a look and see who we can go share this love with.
I'll show you what I was doing when we read out then.
Oh, we never got a chance to take a look at the other pictures.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's okay.
That's right.
I can
And I'm
show you
sorry,
real
we're
quick
right up
before-
against ads. If we weren't up against 5 minutes in ads, I would jump over.
No, you're fine.
Let me see here real quick. Let's take a look and see who we can go share some love with here.
I'm glad we had a very productive day.
Indeed, we did. Indeed, we did. Who am I? Let me see who I'm following here that maybe we can go say hello to. Oh, you know what? We could go right into Fred.
Sure.
We haven't gone and said hello to Fred in a while. Fam, another one of our art friends, Fred Lellis. We're going to go right into right now working on, back from streaming break. And I have commissions. Okay, so he's working on commissions right now is what he's working on. Looks like currently working on like a clown. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm looking at it on a tiny little screen, so we're going to go find out. But fam, if you would for me, please, when we get over there, I've dropped the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in the chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia Stream dropped in the chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not we've got access to our emotes. There we go. All right, fam. The raid has begun. So let's do it. Fam, this concludes our broadcast day. Thank you so much for spending time with us on your Friday. We're looking forward to hanging with you all again soon. We're going to be back on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, playing Hightail. Also, fam, for members of our website tonight, again, don't forget Member Night will be starting at 7 p.m. and running for 2 hours in our Discord. And I'm looking forward to hanging with you all and sledding down hills. But fam,
Yeah.
until I get to see you all either tonight or Sunday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist and his little sister love you dearly from the bottom of our hearts. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night and weekend. We'll see you on Sunday. We love you very dearly.